Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. If you're new to the channel, I am Simple Sins, and I am a variety streamer that plays a whole bunch of video games. As of right now, I am playing through Silent Hill F, which is a fairly spooky game. For October, we call it Nopetober because we like to nope out of every situation that is scary, because I absolutely hate scary games, and I only play these type of games for the community because they love scaring the crap out of me, and they literally scare the crap out of me because it's awful, absolutely awful. But in the past, I have played normal games like Expedition 33, Immortal Phoenix Rising, the Shadow Warrior trilogy. I've even played the Monkey Island trilogy games, which is old school 90s point and click games, which I would really prefer to play right now. Correction, Your Honor. Awful for you, wonderful for us. Thanks, Dishwasher. Really appreciate it. If you were here earlier and reading some of the chat between myself and Dishwasher, I was I was telling him that I might need a divorce right now because I got a little note with a little box sitting on my desk that said, open only before stream 10:10. I don't know if you're able to read that in this tiny little box. And when I open it, I don't know if you can see that. It's like trying to hide it. It says, don't trust the coffee. All right. And when I lift this up, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's green screen clipping. But, okay. There is a little itty bitty doll. The doll from Silent Hill sitting in there. And as soon as I saw that, I immediately shut the box. Because my wife knows I absolutely hate dolls. So I'm like shaking before the game even started. It's like I opened it up, saw that, and I just immediately shut it and threw it on the desk. I'm like, I can't believe this crap. It's like my wife set me up. Like I'm not in a good place right now. Oh. Wow. Wait, we should post a pic to Discord. Yeah, it looks so good. I don't even know where she got that. But we are nearing the end of Silent Hill F. She made it. Oh my god. With love. It's ridiculous. I am not happy. It is staying in the box. I am probably gonna have to go bury it in the backyard. I don't want to look closely at it. Not at all. I hate dolls. A little way to celebrate the last night of this game. I'm gonna put it right next to my Oni voodoo doll. Maybe my Oni voodoo doll will protect me. That's hand-painted artisan work. All right. So, oh my god, I can't even breathe right now. I'm gonna go ahead and breathe. It says don't trust the coffee. There might be a laxative in this now. She wanted to get you in the food. It's there to protect you. Doll always there to protect you. All right. We're on the last little bit of the game. I think the last two sections of the game. So let's go ahead and try to push through this as much as we possibly can. And hope my dog is actually in here tonight. So I'm hoping she doesn't like try and scare me. Um, we gotta show chat Sky Panda 88's work. So it's so dope. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I will take. Oh my god. Golly, this is. Jeez. I don't even know. It's like that is. I know just the time. Look at that. That is the doll. All right, let me get a picture of this with its note next to my coffee. And I will send it to Discord. It's one of the best ones I've seen in the interwebs. All right. Let's put that. I'm just going to put that right in general. The taking the photo, the eyes really popped out. That's real low, brother. All right, posted to Discord so everybody can see. Oh God, it's so white dolls. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna kill these things. Get a little bit of warm-up practice in. Bandit over there. Ramune. Let's see if we can just. Screw it. Let's just run through. Spend less time attacking things. My weapon durability is getting pretty low.
たちは化け物だらけだ。うちに戻ろう。
Who do you think you are? Home Depot? You know what? I think max health, slightly restore. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap that out to the running one. Where's my horse? Bandage. like to find another toolkit if I could. Okay. God, there's two of them. Jeez. Come on. Jeez. I hate you. Sometimes things are better in pairs, I suppose. Ay, 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 ay. I wonder if all those bandages are worth it. You got 2 bandages and a Ramune running around. I don't think it's worth it. Oof. Oh my goodness. A freaking pain. This is the house. Oh, it wants me to go past my house? Oh, that's not the house. Okay. This is my house. No, that's not my house. Dang it. this is my house. Thing to find before I run inside. Okay. Get my red pill. Right.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Okay. Yeah, that's orienting. Okay. Whew. Let's see, anything worth enshrining? Nothing worth enshrining. Alright, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. My room. Okay. Why does it seem like there's a bunch of puzzles I didn't do? There's a gap between memories and my room for puzzles. Oh, are these the puzzles for NG Plus? Leave that there, because... Don't think too hard. Let your door close. Don't say no.
こんな部屋、うちにはない。これってお供え物？
Prepare for tentacles, because you're about to.
Iつ取ったんだろう。
Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. They're crossed off. Okay, so I'm marked off. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What? Wait, what? Why? Why would I write something so awful? She killed her sister? Kind of a special day, her wedding? Maybe? Okay, there's an axe in here. Need to pay attention to where some extra weapons are. It's ominous to me that they are leaving around so many weapons. That's telling me that I'm going to be going through a bunch of weapons. Because there's a steel pipe. Like, get ready. I know, right? Get your booty clenching. Where was that steel pipe? Oh crap, I already forgot where the steel pipe was. Damn not. I think I'm gonna just do one more and then I'm gonna start drawing. Greatly increased stun power when durability is low. That's pretty good. What's that steel pipe? Giving me all these resources so I can like get set up. I don't. Now, can I have some Emma so I can actually do some leveling up? This is a no lube house. No hold. Good sir. Yeah, this doesn't look good. There's propane inside, but no tube. There's blood stains. Who did this? It's food coloring. Don't worry. It's let's see. Happy International Women's Day. It's actually the paint used to paint the doll. Don't worry, it's food coloring. Okay, so we have the axe, which is right here. So I need to make sure that I know where the weapons are. So we have the axes right there. Is that... I haven't gone down there yet. And the pipe was right there. Okay. Okay, certificate of full payment. Shimizu Kanta this certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Kitchen, sewing room. Suki just moved, and that kind of made me nervous. There used to be a calendar here, I think. Okay.
シュウ、そこにいるの？
The calendar placed beside the room at the end
なん
of
で
the
ここ
hall.
に？
The date. I feel like there's something special about it.
何か大事な日だった気が。
Okay.
くぼみ、何か入れるのか。
Something go here. Okay. So there's multiple puzzles. We have the picture puzzle. We have the kitchen puzzle. And we have the door puzzles. Got it. Maybe I should have saved. I should have saved before coming in here.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Not ready for any of this. I'm never ready for any of this. It's a bath. Starting off slow, huh, there, Dish? Okay. Just giving the little lube I have left over. I appreciate it. Restores stamina. I never really worry about trying to restore my stamina in the middle of a fight. Every little bit makes a difference. Well, the stamina recharges on its own. So I'm not going to take the time to like use a item in the middle of a fight just to get my stamina back. That's why. God, fuck you. Oh, shit. Alright, so this is why they give me an... a new weapon after every single time. Because I'm gonna go through them, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. I got another weapon. Is there anything in this room? Alright, carcass. Huh. Brought me to here. Like a maze and a half in here. Ah, yes. I'll take that. I'm actually gonna run back and do an upgrade real fast. Because I can. Let's go ahead and increase my stamina. And I still have enough to actually do a health upgrade again. But instead, I am going to draw another Amamori. Mantis, slightly restore health after each successful counter. Ooh. That actually wouldn't be bad if I wanted to do Kind of like a lifesteal build. Mantis goes hard. Yeah. Because I could heal on counters and heal on kill. So that wouldn't be a bad gig. And when I'm using the Sakura, it actually restores, it increases as well. Highly recommend one for durability. I don't have that one though. I don't have the weapon durability one yet. So that's why I'm having to, there's multiple. Yeah, but I don't have it. That's what I'm saying. So I need to start doing some more draws. So if I do Mantis and Crow, that's a good battle situation. So I can get some good healing done, even when I get hit. That's not terrible. And then Bear has increased stun durability. Greatly increases stun power. That increases damage. High durability with low durability. And Horse. Damage taken, line of sight. That's for being sneaky. Yeah. I don't have the combo ones that I... So, yeah, when looking at the Amori's things last night, I really would like to try a couple of those combos if I could find them or draw them. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Sounds like an angsty teenager to me. Don't talk back to your father. What?
早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。ひなこ。お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも。
But I didn't really like my mother either. Placed in the room for some reason. Justified angst. Yeah. Just a bit. Save. Okay, we're not done exploring. I hate this thing. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Seasons! God. Ah, shit. I think I'm dead. God. Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Season's coming in hard. Fuck! Damn you, Seasons. Came to give you the juice. There we go. It's a little better. We got a picture frame. Ooh, we got a toolkit. Picture frame, picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though.
なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
What you didn't realize is we're actually the final boss. So the stronger I get... Oh, God! Oh, you little bitch! Nah, you didn't win against chat, unfortunately. Nah. You can never win against chat. Chat always wins. That's like in security when blue team says they'll beat the hackers. Shit's adorable. Do you get to choose her outfit, or does New Game Plus give a new outfit? I mean, I could change her outfit here. Hey, let's cross our fingers and pull a really good one. We only have those three, unfortunately. Greatly decreased sanity consumption. Ah, I don't want that one. I voted bunny outfit, but I'm a minority. Yeah, we're gonna do bunny outfit for new NG Plus. You know what? We should have, like... I know this is horrible, but we could have just, like, save scummed the draws until we got really good ones. When Little Nightmare 3 has a multiplayer mode. Oh, nice! That sounds really cool. A letter from a man. Ooh. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh, that must be the boy from the playground. I somehow managed to avoid all info about the game. Opened it up, and main menu was like single player or multiplayer. Nice. Oh, apparently, yeah, I'd like to run. Oh, I was on the running team, that's right. Jeez. Ah, fudgesicles. Fuck, what was that? Oh, jeez. You gonna let me counter you? I had to go through 2 weapons there. I was like, yo, I ain't mad about that moaning in the ear. Let's keep that going. And then I looked over. Off it. I went through both my sickles to kill that thing. I'm gonna need to find a lot more weapons then. Or more toolkits. Because if this is the first area... when taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina are fully repaired. Oh, that's not bad. This isn't good. This sucks.
昔これで遊んでた。
Right. One-time use, though. Right. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Mirror breaks and instantly applies 7 years bad luck. Scales. I'm always alone. That means I have the right and left dish all to myself. Okay. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Boo is terrible. It's heavy as crap. Budge. Yeah. We were watching you, silly. To be honest, we should probably find a way to drop the volume on Streamlabs things. She's playing that one friend who only knows Kick and Street Fighter. Turn it up further. Seasons, you're real lad. Not wrong. If I can get out of here without getting into any more trouble. Please. And shrine. Those. Okay. Oh, I never picked up the actual crest. Immediately got into a fight. Crap. I can't go back to that main room, so I can't go get the other weapons. Crap. No. I'm down to one weapon. We complete this. Do we get our Foxy outfit? This one's a lot brighter. Oh God. Smells horrible. Ugh. Yo, don't play with me like that. Where are they walking around? Jeez. I believe my vision of this game is already better than theirs. I have rooms where permadeath is activated, helpful items that give bad luck, unbreaking, and Foxy outfits. Devs need to step up their games. Oh God! Motherfucker! Where the hell did he come from? Did he just run around on me? That asshole. Like, he moved so fast, I never even saw him coming. That's what she said. There's Lost in Fog mode, then there's Seasons Locked mode. Seasons Locked in mode. Seasons mode is just how much do you really want to punish yourself?
私の日記
What the? Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Seems to be something stuck inside.
何か入ってる
Just go completely HUDless. No menus, nothing. Just you and the fight for your life. True full immersion. All right. My dog wants out so bad. I will hold on just a moment. She can't handle this. It's the Adnor Octagon Difficulty Edition. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourselves of the shell. Your shell. Don't you think it is strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Just I'm muted. Just kidding, you're good. Um so I went to go let the dog out and I came back and sat down and looked to go see look down to see the see if I should bring up the doll to show everyone, and I could have sworn the doll wasn't there for a moment. And I was about to freak out, quit the stream, and go running out of here. Man. It's actually on a different shelf right now. Yeah, if Adnor shows up, I'll go ahead and show it again for stream or for the chat. Oh god. Let's just go ahead and heal a little bit, and then let's go use a toolkit. Yeah, like an hour, then ask I've a show and tell. Right. You know what? The kitchen knife is pretty freaking awesome. Fight those things. Those things take so much time.
当に私の家なの？
Constant buzzing makes me think of my tinnitus. Carcass. What can I get rid of? This one I can definitely get rid of. Find water. One of these. Now I have enough for pick up the drug carcass. Let's go ahead and take that back. And they're really giving you like a lot to try to make sure you have enough. Hey, give me something good. Willow, enhance the effects of items. Animal mores for sanity. Nah. Okay, so now it maxes out at 1,000. That's not the mores that I want. Sucks that these things are just like meat bags. Come on. What on earth is this? I should leave right now. Image of her father or something? Toolkit. Propane hose.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Bird. Okay, so I can just keep going through all three. This is all creepy. Ah! Didn't find anything. Let's go ahead and get another pipe. So this one. Awful. Okay. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet there fought the scales upon which they fought, however, there were no more, having been destroyed. Okay, so rose in the east, set in the west. So fox is on the right, sword is on the left. Okay. Then what? I can do the propane. Wow. What? How do I know what to do here? Is the question. White bird and fox plate. That sounded terrifying. Sushi time, bro. Odd. Oof. Alright, record progress. Open this. Okay. So everything I did everything here. I don't know how to. I got a sparrow. Please. Oh my god. Errand request. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house again? Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again. Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better. Oh, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, thanks. I'm getting better. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far greater, gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Oh god. Where did you come from? I think I'm gonna die. Ah. Yeah. I had thought I had gotten the item in order to get through this door. Because I had found the thing with the sparrow on it. But I was very wrong about that. To go get the axe. Did that one. Okay, let's go piss off another thing by completing this puzzle. There's the key. Oh! Okay. I did that to myself. I ran through there way too earlier than I should have. Ugh. My bad. Oh, shit. Bypass all this stuff. Oh, that's a knife. He threw a knife at her. Blackbird and sword plate. Now I gotta get all the way back. Updated. Let's see. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Whoa. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that from happiness? Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Oof. Oof. Oh,
Give
I've
your
heard
balls
that.
a tug.
Thanks, Dish. The dad used to be a fisherman, and when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea, he managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant. A place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on a new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in the sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Oops. And I used up those pills really fast. Is that correct? Right. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Rise in the east, sets in the west. In the back.
Give your balls a tug.
That. I could have sworn it should have been like this. God, I hate that. Chucky is awful. This seems the most reasonable for this puzzle. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh, pick up.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Tree emblem, a wind badge.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Is she hiding from Shu? Wait, what's going on?
いてるよね。
Ooh.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら。
What the
ちょうど
fuck
話が
is
したかった
going
ところ
on?
だから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？
Mental
あんた
state
こそとぼ
versus
けるのはやめ
subconscious.
て。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
Her strength?
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
So she has resentment against Shu because he doesn't treat her like a woman or like a girl. That's why? That's why she's upset with him? Subconsciously, she's upset because he doesn't treat her like a girl. That is the most teenage thing I have ever heard. The writers must have watched Tomo-chan is a girl. Yeah, that is clearly they never got to the end of that story. Known area. Yeah, that is the most teenager thing I've ever heard. door to the room Shu's voice came from.
お供え物
Scribbled. Higashi. Let's go ahead and replace that.
Give your balls a tug.
Oh, jeez. The upside down self did that to them. Oh, that is grotesque.
ひなこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
She is having a severe mental breakdown. For this? I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. Oh my goodness!
わかんないわけわかんないよ
Shut up, that defeat Hinako's father before her mother. Oh. It's an achievement to kill the dad before the mom. Just leave?
お母さん
What is that? What was that thing? Crazy good times. Good terms. No, I'm here to burn.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
I need to look up what the achievements I keep getting are. Yeah, the kitchen blade is OP.
私は一体
まだ体が
That
馴染ま
seems
な
to
い
be
のだろう。
like the strongest
よ
weapon.
くここまでこらえてくれた。
Yerp. He is so messed up.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許し
Small
はしない。
frame to keep. Small frame too keeps it from hitting walls. Yeah.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I only got one left, but now I gotta make sure that I keep it. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I keep it for bosses. Tis but flesh wounds.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わ
Some
せて
water
こしたものだ。
offered to ancestral
神聖
spirits.
な力が宿っている。
And he is getting her drunk. It's like her third bowl of sake. Or rice wine.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。
もう
So
君
you've
が
been
私
saying
の
this
もので
dude
ある
is a
ことの
rapey
証だ。
walking red flag. Yeah.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Brooch, very old and precious brooch, seems to have a reassuring power. That's exploration. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Oh. So that allows me to get into all those rooms I couldn't get into before. It's not going to make me backtrack through all the map, are they? Still in the unknown area. Okay, so we are... What does this mural show? The entire Fox clan.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
See some notch to something go in them. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Alright. The black bird wishes to take the white bird, and the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, this one might actually be difficult. I don't understand any of that. Oh wow.
立派な方々。
Incredible, all of them. First aid kit. Scroll, purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
My family physician, Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the body. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to the to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Oh, God. Oh. Realized that there were going to be so many coming at me. Shouldn't have just ran forward like that. Slightly restore current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's not bad. That actually might be worth it. Slowly restore current max sanity after defeating enemies. You know, since we're down here, that might be actually kind of good with the crow right now. Since I can actually crow plus my siphon, I get heals already, so I don't really need the heals off counter in addition to that. Worth 80. Divine water is worth 50. What's that? It's a secret doorway to get through. Just want to make sure that I got everything first. Black Sparrow crest. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. Oh, excuse me. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Let's go ahead and enshrine. Oh, that was only 30. Wow, what a waste. Mate scroll. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
切ります。
So
私
the
の家
ties
は
of family
こ
is
こだ
here.
け。
Roll. Prove your intent with the crest. 3. Show that what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So it's this way again. I think it has come to a close. Find water. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. Oh, excuse me. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. We know which way to go. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession in the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Alright. Okay. So if I just keep following the one with the circle. I don't like the way that sounds. torture area. Oh God. Jeez. Oh my God, come on! I was not there. Goodness. Maybe there's some heals around here somewhere. There's literally nothing? It's just a room for me to get.
間違えた。
This isn't the right way. Okay, so I can't go that way. Where are all of them facing? I know which way to go. I just came from here. I don't know. Crap. No, the wrong way again. those two are incorrect. This one? It's how am I where's the clue here? What am I looking for? To be honest, I don't know. I thought it was the stuff on the floor. Oh, jeez. Though it's something to do with the statues? No, nothing. I mean, the statues were all looking in different directions. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's not enough. Oof. go. Okay. White Sparrow.
毒で怯えた。
Bandages. Antique comb. You're gonna replace that. Let's get through here. Both of those. Okay, so we can go ahead and pray. I have an extra Emma, so I can either pray or draw. But since I have an Emma, I wonder if I should just go ahead and grab another health. Stamina's always really good, though. What do you think, Dish? Stamina or health at this point? Take a moment to get a drink. Neither. Gamble. You think? Save the Emma? Does the Emma roll over? You don't know? Let's do it. Turtle. Greatly decreased damage taken at full health. It's okay. The ROI is negligible in my opinion. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more.
生まれ変わります。
So the lights are here. So let's go through the two with the lights. Wow. There's a lot of foxes in here. See, the last one I went through, she was like, oh, the banquet's over. Check every single one of these real quick, make sure. Okay, so I know that one is the one I need. Show me the way. Obtain the following documents. Housemaid's note. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki as always, accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Squishing sound. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is.
全てを捧げます。
This is the way to go.
私は
I am his.
ものです。
This doesn't look awesome. That's UT. Go ahead and replace that. God, no. Ah! Damn it. Ah, shit. So I absolutely have to destroy those things. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'm dead. Oh, too cozy. It's okay. I got stabbed in the throat. Definitely not cozy. Not feeling cozy at all. Oh. God. Yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of his little pods because he keeps spawning the things that I can't deal with very well. The big, terrible demons. Shit. God, I hate this. I can't get behind his back. And he draws me in. Thanks, Scotty Panda. see if I can just... I'll take my time with this. How about that? God, I don't know how you're not taking anything, though. I'm built different. I have no idea. To be perfectly honest, I thought I would be. But I think it's because I have the brooch. Jeez. Jeez. Man. Ah, fuck. So I don't know why I'm not. I legitimately don't know why I'm not taking sanity damage. A big moment is approaching. We have nearly reached the perfect death counter. No pressure. We have made it. We have made it. I'm not allowed to die again. Okay, this is it. This is it. We end the game here. We are done. Perfect run from here on out. Yeah, we must be super sneaky. If you don't pass it, I'm gonna kill myself and then buy $1,000 worth of Taco Bell. Come on. Oh my god! You! God, fuck, move. Come on. Shit. Pass it.
純子さん
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ
Power of
話
the
が
Death
したいのだけ
69.
ど、よろしいかしら。
See, the power of 69.
では
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日の毛はお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すから。
God.
もう
What?
少し外していた方がいいかな。
Be another
いいえ、
just need a story for my game
お時
mechanic.
間をありがとうございます。
Given us plenty.
それでは
Everything
これ
has
に
to be a
て。
dick joke. By the power of 69! Let the dick compel you! Okay.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
なた様のお印ですね。
Yeah, I have no idea why I wasn't taking damage, insanity damage. Shit. It's another survival cleaning. Or solve the mural puzzle. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests that lay bare your soul. I don't think the first 3 lines mean anything. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Fox brings along his followers. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Okay, so that's incorrect. Problem is that there's all these ones back here too. The line of foxes guide you. Line of foxes. Line of foxes. Okay, this might be a little difficult. I don't understand the language of this puzzle very well. So I don't know what I'm looking at. How many crests can we place? We can place 3 crests. The blackbird wants to take the white bird. The white bird is resisting. The book is showing the front part of the mural, so we have to assume they need to go there. No, not necessarily, because the whole mural is open. We can use the whole mural, technically. I mean, maybe it's only supposed to be those 4 based off the book. But historically, the pictures in the book have been a guide. Right. So let's assume it is those 4. So has no idea. Resisting. How do I show that the blackbird wants to take the white bird? The fox has no idea. Do we need a 4th crest? No, it's supposed to be done with 3. I guess they made it 3 so you could technically brute force it. Doubt it. I mean, 4 spots with 3? Wouldn't be that hard to brute force it. I mean, a lot harder than trying to do, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots. It's leading the way. 9 times 3 factorial. Oh no, I failed stats. Can you open the book again? Yeah. I mean, it's showing 1 goes in the lantern at the top. And that one... So the fox brings along his followers in triumph. So that seems like that would probably be the fox one. Goes in the top. If we base it off the book as a hint, right? So that means that the blackbird and the whitebird would have to be somewhere in those bottom 3. Would that make a good assumption? I think so. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. So the fox is a guiding light. Follows the line. So let the line of foxes guide you. And it has that line. So, right, get my mouse right here. So it has this line right here. I don't know why this is highlighted. Like they circled this one in red for some reason. But the whole thing. So this lantern. So the fox brings along his followers in triumph. So that seems like that would be... I agree, 1 needs to go in the top. And if he doesn't see the birds, they can't be in the carriage with him. Right. So if he's up here guiding, then he wouldn't see these 3 down here. In front, underneath the carriage, in the carriage. Now the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. So this is where it's like, and the whitebird wishes to resist. How did I try that one? Definitely not that. Okay. So if it's not that... Okay. So that one is not the white sparrow. We need to assume the rest of the mural is in play. No, we don't. Since it's only 3... Because if we're basing it off that the book is a hint, then we're only going off of the first 4. So we would assume that the rest of the mural is not in play. We put that here. We've tried this one already. And that's every combination. So that means that this combination does not work. One of you is close, one of you is not. That makes it very difficult. Okay. Dish. Is the entire mural in play, or is the book a hint that it's only the first 4? Correct. Debating. I thought you've done this already. Or is the puzzle harder? Actually, that is a good question that I wanted to ask. I have. It's a static puzzle. It's not dynamic. It's the book hint for one of the crests, and we need to find that type of placement in other areas of the mural. This is exactly the same as when I did it. Fuck books. They're for nerds. Is the book hint for one of the crests, and we need to find the type placement for in other areas of the mural. They're for nerds. Okay. All right, so the book is not correct. The rest of the mural is in play. That's the hint. So if we put the fox there, is that? No, wait, maybe this one is that. I had it backwards. No, okay. Did you black crest and white crest with those two facing each other? What do you mean? Which one's facing, which two facing each other? I got the... So... I got... Well, the only two that are resisting are the two facing each other. Those two, right? The two in purple. Purple, right? Sure, which one is the leader? There you go. Alright. So it was the one in the fan. Thanks. Yep, that one sucks. That book image was stupid. Poor puzzle creation. Agreed. That could have been a little bit more. There could have been a little bit more design to it. That's the last hard puzzle. Yin yang. Now we pray for our bungholes for Valhalla.
さあ君も では始めようか。
はい。
He just shows up out of nowhere. We can't die by hitting 69 deaths. We triggered immune status. It's all there in the puzzle book we use. God has spoken. You have done well to come this far.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかな辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Two portals open doors to a secret world. And notice God Fox only shows up when the puzzle is placed 2 crests and 2 holes. Where was he when we needed some help? Before we move on, let's swap that back out for slightly restore current sanity. Slightly restore health after each successful counter. Mantis. F your parents, we got some limited edition charm bags to get. Let's see, or should we do some... It's okay. So,
の大切なものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Ooh, another kitchen knife? We're gonna get that. Yeah. Switch over to the crowbar. Let's see. Well, in my game, you get some optional permadeath rooms. Get risk. Great risk, but provides great reward. Dare you take the risk? Only if there's a big bag of dicks. I got 2 toolkits. Alright, am I just running past these guys? I am. Nope, I can't. Jeez. Good gracious. Back off. You're a little fucker. Let's go. Whoops. The axe. Nothing worth enshrining. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, what's the fastest way? it just this way? Yeah. Golly. Oh. Ah. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. I'm rushing it. I'm trying not to fight them, but apparently I'm supposed to fight everything as I run down. That's why they're leaving me so many weapons. Allegedly. Jeez. Don't like... I think I would rather use the bat. Axe. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck, I hate that thing so much.
私の全てを返してよ。
Which... Okay. We're here. Sickle. If your SO don't lick you like that, are they even really your significant other? Yeah, that's the real question, huh? Just keep running down straight like this. Oh, God. Jeez. Me. I knew that was gonna happen too. Fuck me. I don't want to start all the way back at the save point. Okay. Come on, just die.
お前たちがやったように私もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる。苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
Steel pipe, where am I at? Right here.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Emma. What did I pick up? Got a Higashi and a bandage. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here I can pick up. Come at me. Ooh, kitchen knife. Should I just go 3 kitchen knives? Or should I just replace that, the worn down one? Nah, we'll go 3 kitchen knives. Prison style. All the shanks. I really hate that thing channeling our inner Steven Seagal. Hey, where's this mailbox? There it is. Spire greatly decreases weapon durability consumption while performing light attacks. yeah. Letter from hospital. Test results. We have compiled the test results from Sakuko below. No abnormalities. Show characters of mild autism. All other test results were within normal. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, if only parents did that. Okay. Let's see. All right. Do we heal from killing things? Do we keep Mantis or do we keep Crow? That's the question. Or they had to do autism like that. Which do you think is better, Crow or Mantis? I think we get more counters in, personally, than we do Crow. You want to run all three? But if I run the Sakura, it's like I increase the effects of Spider. So my durability would be extra high. I counter as often as I possibly can. Just buffs healing. No. Enhances the effects of healing, restoring items. Oh. It doesn't buffs. Okay, so this is only buffing Mantis and Crow. Sakura's only buffing Mantis and Crow. Okay. No. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. So it enhances the effects of both. So rather than slightly, it's mild. Counterattacks are how you do pretty much all your damage. Flip a coin. We'll do all three of these. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen, left home, met with wearing A.
こうはならない。絶対。
Ask your doll. I vote we go glass cannon, all damage perks. Did we save? Oh, after getting Spider? We did not save after getting Spider. Okay. Now we saved after getting Spider. let's see. Do I have an Amori that reduces... Really decreases a spider? I mean, Seasons wants me to do glass cannon. You go glass cannon. Throw out with, which one was it? Mantis. We'll take wolf and spider. We'll try this. Here we go. Just don't get hit. No kidding. Oh, that damage. Did you see that? Swap the knife sickle OP. That's what you think. Knife OP. Not many I can tell you. Wolf only applies when durability is high. I know. Knife is doing a ton of damage. That combo will 2-3 shot. Streamer been all health buffs for too long. Time to go Rambo on this game. That combo with 2-3 shot most things. It's silly. No, but I mean, you just saw it. I just, with that knife with wolf plus spider, I was like, I just like 3-shot that monster that's been killing the crap out of me constantly. Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to actually go. But Hence why I wolf, otter, spider. Yeah, I don't have otter. We're gaming now. Did you have a buff that increased the stats? Is that on? Still on? No, I don't. So right now, the only thing I have on is Mantis for successful counters for life. So what I could do though, since I'm not doing counters, I guess I could swap that back off for Crow. One that increases stats on those things, the health items, and yeah, the Sakura. I took that off. I did take that off to put Spider in.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を
Yeah, I'm running Wolf, Spider, Crow now.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
No. So the Sakura one doesn't buff stats. It buffs health enhancing ones. So Crow and the one that does heals off. So Crow and Mantis. Yeah. It would still buff heal all that. It said Omni at the end of the description. Right. So the way it works is... So Crow restores health. And then... where is it? Mantis also restores health on counters. So what Sakura does is it enhances Omnis or Omamoris, enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. So if the Omoris enhances, or sorry, if the Omamoris effects is health restoring, then the Sakura Omamori enhances that. So, for like this one, the Willow, if I have an Omamori that enhances sanity and restoring sanity, then the Willow will enhance that one. I read that as increasing the effects of any Omamori. Right. That's what I did too when I first read it, but then when I actually read it, I believe the intent was enhances the effects of items and Omamoris that restore sanity. And then same thing here, enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. So enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. So the effect itself is, and then the type is what it's trying to say. They should have flipped Omamorian items in that sentence in order to make it more obvious, in my opinion. Agreed. I still read that as increasing effects of any Omamors. I would have too. And I originally did as well when I first read that. But I don't think it actually does. We could try it, Yellow. Yeah, we could. Sure, why not? But unfortunately, Wolf is not going to help us here. And neither is Spider. So we can go ahead and swap those back out to Mantis. And actually, let's go ahead and swap that out to I wish they had presets. Yeah. Back in the main hall.
あらあら本当に綺麗な子
属性の娘よ。幸運である。
かように貧弱なようで
Such a feeble ride.
どうか心安らかな日々を。
Sakura buffs all Omamors. It is the OP one in the game. Well, that's the thing. It's like, Hound Willow Oso is the exact same thing, except for sanity. Actually, they did swap it on Willow. Sakura enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omomoris. And then on Willow, they changed the text to be enhances the effects of items and Omomoris that restore sanity. So they fixed the words correctly on Willow. There's a few Omomors that buff other Omomors according to description. Yeah. So, I mean, we could. Dish, do you want to double check? Look it up. Stupid vibe coders. What it is probably the English, the Japanese to English translation. They probably just screwed it up. Nope, this is science. Yeah, I mean, I've been running the Sakura one nonstop. If it isn't, then we have glass cannon mode. Agreed. Now, seasons, I did see a list. Dish sent me a list of all the Omomoris, and I think I saw a combo that makes you invincible. And not only invincible, but with a third combo, makes it so that you're invincible and auto counters. The problem is I need to get the Omomoris to test it. And I really, really want to get the Omomoris to test it. Which means I have to play this game again. What would likely happen is I would probably... Do you keep your current Omomoris when you start Game Plus? I think so. We get more cutie. I think what would happen is, in order to test it, I would probably save Scum and then do the draw. And if I don't get what I want, I would just keep redrawing until I get exactly what I need. Work out a new Monoko bomb. That's kind of a Monoko bomb, except that you just run around and it auto kills everything for you. Might be predetermined RNG at game initialization, so random but order. Just for the game run, maybe that we would have to determine that by saving and then running the saving, then draw, then save, then draw, and find out. G+, can we do English audio? Yeah. Story mode, English audio.
So れではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
So we can appreciate how fucking bad the voice acting is comparatively. So her other self, they could have them in groups. Each draw can only get 1 of 5 game progression determined for the group you are picking from. Maybe. I'm the fog monster. The other self in the upside down world took over. Allegedly. And I killed off the innocent side of me that wanted to try to save everyone.
街が綺麗。
Go that way. god. So this is what's so cool about the game. Got killed again!
街が綺麗。
Are we in hell, purgatory, and alternating? Is this game purely battle or psychological state, normal versus subconscious versus emotional, or something greater, supernatural? It's so confusing. I have no idea. It's crazy. I wonder, can we skip the doll? Nope. Jeez. Not get in my way. Okay. My theory is that we're actually in the middle of a supernatural war. Basically, gods are channeled through Hinako, with Fox God and Cutie being the main deities at play. That is definitely an idea. Okay, so I did not heal for very much. Right there. You remember there was a fox she saved at the park, and the doll keeps coming back as a heavily cherished thing. Right. And it keeps telling her not to go that way. It keeps trying to stop her for going with the fox. But the fox has always been a important figure within the town itself. Right carcass. That's worth 60. There was also the lore at the beginning of the game that was hinting on the Fox and Nari shrines, but there was also a mention of a god that was spreading the plague via geyser. Yep. That was it was like the buried dragon. It's like the foxes. It's like the foxes fought demon. Sorry, the Fox clan fought with the some sort of dragon deity, and they buried him underneath the mountain or something like that. We keep seeing a recurring theme of Fox versus something, so I don't know what the opposing god actually is, but we also have the duality of worlds, and there's two different styles of enemies. We have the doll-looking bitches and the weird, slimy, organic creatures. Right. carcass. Yeah. It'd be really good if someone like actually explained it all. Okay, let's go ahead and record. Or save it. Yep. So basically we're observing the war between the gods as we see the troops on the ground, and also the two different styles of Hinako as Shimazu Hinako, doll Hinako, versus just Hinako, the evolved state married to Fox since she's tethered to both the gods. They're using her as a vessel for their ground war. Yeah. Interesting. It's a very interesting approach and thought for it. Okay, do you guys want me to test the draw here? It's like I can draw the Amori here, and then we can load it and then try again, just to see if that actually changes things. Just as a test. Do you guys want to see? Like, yeah, for science? Alright, let's test it. Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Okay. And then options. Screen. Wait, can I just load? Alright, so we'll go to title screen. Load. Immediately is probably the keyword. And then draw. Oh, it's the exact same one. Okay. Got the exact same one. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time for science. It must have ran the RNG already. Okay. It is preset. You cannot save scum draw. That's incredible. I can't believe they actually did that. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. I think that's actually really well thought out. Yeah, I agree. Japanese dev team's OP. Agreed. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Oh God. Ah, fuck. jeez. Come on. Ah! Hit, shit. Fuck me. Yep, I had Otter almost right off the rip. It was nuts. That was maybe my 5th buy. So if your playstyle complements certain ones, the RNG gods could foobar you for minute 1 of the game, basically. But I think they balance it out really well by the static ones distributed on the map. Okay, so do different players get them in different orders? Yep. There may also be during a weight functions to bias it in favor of certain OMAs. My first 3 were almost identical to what our boy got. God. Come on. This is painful. I want to do more damage. I wish I could do more damage. Doesn't do more damage. Boop on the snoop. No. That doesn't do anything. I have no good memories when I'm in this form other than like the life ones. jeez. Oh, jeez, come on. Let's see. Maybe we're too far into the game for the RNG gods to have too much of an impact potentially earlier on. It's still drawing from pool options. Nah, there's a ton of Omas he's missing. This game was designed to be played through 5 times minimum. There are a ton of them at greatly. I think he maybe has 1/3 to 1/2 of them, I think. Some of them have great disadvantages to complement though. The Omas each make considerable differences to how the game runs instead of it being some light core BS changes. Oh yeah. So for instance, I saw on a tier list because Dish sent me a list of the Omas because he wanted to show me what Spider actually does. And one of the lowest tier Omas that they had on the tier list, what it does is when you take physical damage, instead of taking it to your health bar, you take it to your sanity instead. Right? So that is like the worst Oma that you could have. To just look at a Spider for the record. I know. But I couldn't help it. I saw that and I just wanted to look at what other Omas were there. Because it's not like I was actually going to grab them. Because I started theory crafting after that. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, that's incredible. Because there was that one. And then one of the, like, not top tier Omas was that you could have unlimited sanity. Like you just don't lose sanity. I think you need to look at the health versus sanity again. Be good to see the list. Right, but if you ended up getting that lowest tier Oma, where all of your damage goes to your sanity, but then you get that top tier, one of the top tier Omas where you have unlimited sanity, I would love to find out whether or not you could actually be untouchable. Because you could have sanity that never disappears. You have unlimited sanity and damage goes to sanity instead of health. Exactly. That's OP. I know. And then there's another one that is actually like one of the best Omas, or one of the OP Omas, where it's like an auto counter. It uses all of your sanity, and your sanity recharges at a lower rate, but it auto counters for you. And it uses all your sanity to do it. But if you have the unlimited sanity and that, I'm wondering whether or not it'll still work. Or if it somehow breaks the game. I got knocked out of the game. You can't get me. I'm not in the game. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. They smacked me so hard, I flew off the map. Like, unbelievable. What is this? I can't even get back. I am locked out. I am physically locked out. Okay. Okay. That sucks. I have to go back. I have to go back to my save. Oh, no. They hit me too hard. I tried to clip it, but it got dumb.
両親にも会いに行こう。
Jeez. No, we didn't die. I had to, I had to exit out and come back. Because I couldn't get out of the house. No, I didn't die. Close enough. Not close enough. I get one free death then. Hate those things. Having that kitchen knife, it kills them faster than my wolf arm. We should have got our nails did. I know. Let's draw another one. Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Not the Amamori that I wanted. Do it again for science. Alright. Title screen. We'll do it again. There's Crab. The chances for the same two in the same order would be like winning the lottery. There it is. Oh man. So yeah, it is preset. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea. But obviously not same order. Okay, so I saved it here. Let's go back a moment to where it autosaves. See if I can force in like a autosave location. Time-based RNG, maybe, or like it loaded in. Feel like it just generated a hash from game start, then derives the draw order from that initial hash. Pretty much same concept as how OTP codes work. Dream gone from finishing campaign to full-blown game mechanic investigation. Very much so. It's the autism the game should have highlighted. Well, my thought is, you know, every single moment where it loads a portion of the game, I'm thinking that when it loads that portion of the game is when it figures out when it does the draw. So maybe. So let's hit this shrine. And see if we get the exact same one back here. Oh, too far. Boar. Maybe it's... It could have been an intern project if it was that complex. Shrine location based? It could be shrine location based. Have you seen the YouTube VOD where Naughty Dog are explaining how they hacked the PlayStation to run Crash Bandicoot? No, I have not. So it must be Shrine Order RNG. Like, depending on what, you can almost figure out the order of... I mean, it would take a lot of work, but you could probably figure out the order of Omomoris at each of the shrines based off that. I'll find it. But worse seems like it actually be stonks for you. Greatly increased stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Yeah, that's actually really good for me. I am gonna actually use that one. Swap that one out. I'm gonna swap Crow out. Updating clips and highlights for you, along with the stream clip of the day. Thanks. We are trying to finish the game today. I really wish they'd share the code because I would like to shame whoever wrote that function. Lol. That's wild that it does the RNG like that. But again, it could be a load RNG. Because we didn't actually check whether or not the going back to this shrine from that distance changed the RNG, because I just saved it. Going back to that shrine and doing the draw again would have given me crab. Given me crabs. Won't be able to stay as you are now. god. Fuck me. God. You're a fucker. Get. Oh, you're kidding me! I got stuck somewhere? Ah, fuck me. Where's one out for science? Hold on, what'd you say? I really wish they'd share the code because, like, okay. Do you overwrite your saves like a lunatic? I do. 4 is crazy. Always. Fuck. He broke science. 4 is 1/2 science. When you get games with this many buffs for only 3 slots, it's impossible for someone to know what the meta is. Like, that's the thing, though. I feel like there's so many metas that there isn't actually meta unless you like crabs. Then you get no meta and just shame, which is good game balancing. Many games don't allow for build diversity and as such hamper the playstyles. I hate it when games lean into nerfing players because it break games. Not our fault. We're better than the devs. Literally got homie a fat 16 terabyte drive so he could keep every single one just for him to overwrite. Hey now. I it's just how I do things. I like it when it's clean like that. Ah, screw it. Cable management has their chat. Okay. 76 deaths. Can I Keep it under 100? Shit. Ah, shit! Stop tag teaming me! Oh, are you kidding me? I dodged. God! Oh, are you kidding me? I went into that one. Oh my God. Let's see, where are we at? Are we approaching the end of the game? Yeah, we're pretty much there. This stretch is showing Hinako versus Hinako, so you can appreciate them both. Do you like boring normal grills or grotesquely strong fox mop fury grills? I was going to say something, but realized it may be a spoiler without me knowing. I mean, wouldn't that just make it speculation then? I don't see the harm. If others haven't thought of it, then it enters the thought, so still spoiler if it then happens. I know the outcomes, but have just been sharing the POVs I've had for each section of the game. To be fair, I hinted at 3 to 4 possible spoilers. Shoot in Discord. Nah, go for the theory crafting. I'm all about it. You know, what are you thinking? Are you thinking about like the overall world itself, or like some of the or certain things about what's happening? One thing that I wanted to see was that back here at the shrine, there was a area where you could soak the sword. Hinako versus Hinako's situation. Oh, okay. I would love to hear that, whatever your theory was. They hid the rest of the map. All the map over here went away. But what I wanted to see was the shrine that was over here, and having something to do with the sword and stuff. I was just going to say, like, Highlander, there can only be one. Oh yeah, that was definitely mentioned early on in the journal, saying that she couldn't understands like whether or not she should let her inner self take over or stuff like that, because let's see, it was me when we were reading through the journal here. Oh, I never went back to the journal right here, but I never saw that had swapped over for the me, but that's actually kind of cool. But here on page 3, it was talking about the 2 different types of Hinako. Let's see. Step of face, however, making long list. Yeah, it's like in one of these pages, it talked about like, yeah, there exists 2 Hinakos inside me now. Shimazu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, the woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. So I did read this early on, that there were 2 types of Hinakos that we were trying to deal with. And Hinako was the one that was in the upside down world, and Shimazu Hinako, which was in the real world. And it was in the journal that we were reading before. Are you sure you didn't get so hard that it knocked the shrines out of this planet? Maybe.
Hinakoや、綺麗だよ。
家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
It's just fully transformed. I accept Path of Exaltation. Oh, Shimizu. Mako, please. Okay, we're back to. It's really good. Okay. So we want one, we got to get Spider back. And then we're going Boar. And we wanted Wolf. Wolf, Spider, Boar. And I just love her so much. Also underrated. And then hope that I don't get hit. That's the goal. No point turning back now. Okay. Nice. We're going for it. Single path. They so missed out on a solid business opportunity by selling the doll with an ultimate edition. I would have bought the whole factory. Twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head. Oh, we're back in this area again. Destroy it all, won't you? We just heading to the shrine. We're here to fuck up that little fox for making us drink lava. Look at her. She feed you. She give you band-aids, more tools, try to keep you safe. How can you not love her? She's the best inanimate waifu anyone can ever love. Oh, you. No, thank you. No dolls for me.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Need new, more toolkits. Give me more toolkits. That. Well, it's just the cute aggression theory coming out of me, to be honest. Sister is the same way. We're really gonna go through the entire shrine?
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
With your blood.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh my god, I got caught. Fuck me. Give me more toolkits. I want more toolkits. want a sledgehammer. Not gonna take it. I have 2 knives, 2 kitchen knives, which do way more damage than the sickle. I still think I should be running the kitchen knife because it, like I said, it takes 1 less attack. Knife is the strongest. It is.
今度こそもう後戻りができない。
You have a knife, busted knife though. Sickle is the second greatest. Yeah. Good luck, gamer. Are we getting right to the end? Oh, the doll's here again. Every death, every drink. 500 there. $648. That's not enough. Let's save it one more time. There's another kitchen knife. Alright, we're doing 3 knives. It was in the face. We're going triple knife. Axe. Giving us all the weapons for this. Is this gonna be enough though? That's the real question. I'll literally put a knife in his face to show you what to do. I walk in with a knife and it shows me a pipe instead. What's the deal with Junko, though? Like, how did she end up being on the side of the foxes? That's what I'm curious about. How did my big sister end up supporting the Fox clan?
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
Oh, that's the special medicine for headaches. So it is. She's gone a little psycho, huh? Think that causes autism? Tylenol? I guess.
全ての根源。
She has a hole in her chest. She has a brooch on her. I can't take modern politics science seriously anymore. He'll just be dropping the wildest things.
お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。
Bipolar disorder?
私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Hero Mook. Oh, jeez. You have to fight yourself? That sucks.
絶対に認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
And I see you were good as Oh, jeez.
その程度かい。
Oh. Stabby, stabby. I feel like me taking pills is actually what's hurting me. Oh shit. Yeah, I wonder if you play the game and you don't take any of the pills. I wonder if it affects like the outcome. It might be. You'd have to use, you'd have to use like all your other health, regen stuff. Ah, jeez. We get the sanity health regen build. Quite easy. Yeah. Breaking the game. He hasn't lost any stamina. I like boar.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。
Was 100% that whole fight on Death
私
3?
がこんなところも
Was it actually Death 3 or was that Phase 3?
全てぶち壊してやる
Because it took away my weapons. And for the record, it's not actually... I think it's the state of the game now. No excuses for not moving faster then. I think it's the state of the game now. How you finish the game.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに
待ってくれみんな。ひなこから私が放つ。ひなこをなぜかどうして心に分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
だって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。
ごめん。ひなこ。本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでも。
Let's see. Yeah. And the fact that you're dodging like all these fools, nice. Hey, she wants out, so I'm getting out.
More 少しの辛抱だ。
Kills are getting bigger. His dodge kills have gone through the roof. To be honest, is 2 streams ago. That's improvement for real. Oh, I'm just smashing those dodge bills. Oh, the dodge button. Wait. You definitely weren't supposed to have unlimited stamina, though. By the way, game definitely bugged for you in the best way. Bore broke game. I finished the game. Oh, we finished the game. How many is that? One of many different endings. Skip credits. No, we can't skip credits. You got to give honor and respect to the developers of the game. Disrespect the devs. That's what they'd want. Oh. They put a lot of hard work in. Ending is after. Okay. How do we know if we got a good ending or a bad ending? We'll see it 4 more times. The credits? It's up to the audience to decide. Yeah. There's always rolls every time you beat the game. Well, you got your doll at least. How long is the credits, though? It seems like it's going pretty quick. You bet your ass I did. I mean, they're already into the studio management team. Admin support, finance. And special thanks. Oh no, it didn't bother. It was too good. Have to imagine team was big. That was already the credits. That was the end of the credits, man.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町一から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町一から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
Oh. So she went to her sister's wedding and massacred her sister and everybody. She had a psychotic break. Those pills, yeah, pretty much. Those pills, must contain that that herb that we were reading about, that tapped into the mystical world that allowed you to speak to the gods and stuff. I think that's what it was. Because we read about that earlier in the notes, and I think that's probably what was put into those pills. She had it like split, almost gave her bipolar disorder in a way, and she massacred her sister at her wedding. They go heavy on the beginning of game with the lore about local medicine, why it's banned in clinical studies. Right. But why was she wearing a wedding dress? And she was in her 20s? Which is crazy because she's in the entire game. She's like reliving her life as a high schooler, basically. Interesting. That's also unclear. We don't know if it was Junko or her. Well, considering that her Junko in her vision basically had her head cut off, I would say that she... Oh, and in her diary, she was saying that she was basically going to do something bad at her wedding. She's getting married. The first pic you see of Junko is Junko getting married. Yep. They just put the high school stuff in so that gamers would play it. I guess so. That's probably true. Maybe she was trying to go back to a time where everything felt normal in her head. I think it was Hanako's wedding and she lost her mind and went back in her memories. Yeah. Oh, she said that her father was selling her, remember? So maybe her father sold her off to be married. So she probably, because towards the end, all of her debt was, her father's debt was paid off. Is that what the losing of the face was symbolizing? Losing her sense of self, and that thought destroyed her? Possibly. But she was giving herself into it. That leaves us 20 days to play all 3 Little Nightmares games. Hype! No, we were... don't worry. We're still gonna play NG+. We're gonna play the NG Plus and try to speed run it. Because we're gonna do story mode. So it's not gonna be as difficult. So that's what's interesting as well. There's the allusion to her dad being broke as a kid. But there's the phone call alluding to a fish tycoon in the last section where the fox statues were... They dug heavy into the fish tycoon, marrying his daughter off to the dude. Be one stream then. Will be gods. Right. So there was the kid at the park Hinako didn't remember. I think that young boy was the guy Hinako ended up marrying. I think so too. That in tragedy... Because he comes from money. Let's see, you can now create NG+, things carried over, faith stat upgrades, obtained Amamori, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. I just played Lost in the Fog, though. Wait, is Lost in the Fog difficulty not combat nerd? Oh, I am absolutely not doing Lost in the Fog combat. So basically, he was the rich guy the story was talking about with the fake identity. Story mode, please, for speedrun. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to do that. I think for the puzzles, should we do easy mode for puzzles as well, or just keep the puzzles difficult as well? And see what the difference is. Hard mode puzzles were chill in hard mode. So if we do New Game Plus, we are not going to take a single one of those pills. Easier was dumbed down too much that it felt harder at some parts. Go to main menu. View endings. Coming home to roost. Round in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. We're thinking it, huh? Purified the sacred sword. Okay, so I never found the sacred sword. So, okay, never taking the red capsules is complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. You don't want to red pill ever again. Right. So the next 2, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Okay, so NG Plus is the only way to find the sacred sword. UFO is a mofo. Sword you can't get until NG Plus. Don't actually get it to use it until NG Plus Plus. Have you already finished NG Plus? Sword is harder than UFO though. Wow, I am both. I would read the guides. I actually want to see the rest of the endings then. It's actually really cool that they tell you how to get the other endings. I like that. Instead of trying to guess or have to go look up the guides. And the in-game content is chef's kiss. The question is, do I go ahead and start it so we can see the beginning and get to the first save point and then stop? Or do we just save it for the next stream? Probably save it for the next stream then. If you skip cutscenes, it'll show you which ones have new content. They're really small to start, but over time they get more drastically different. Okay. So we hit continue and we just go to the new game plus, right? Save. Okay. Even just the maps playthrough are like that. It's so sick. He's good. Oh, excuse me. You're tired. Alright. Now that we made it through, and I thought Adnor was actually going to show up, but Seasons at least is here. But I wanted to go ahead and show this. Save Seasons. When I sat down to start my stream, there was a box sitting on my desk with a little note that said open only before stream 10:10. Right? So when I opened up the box, there was a little note that said don't oh man, the green screen's not is like trying to blur it out. Don't trust the coffee. And underneath the underneath that note was a little doll. A little doll. I immediately shut the box and shoved that to the side. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you to my wife for deciding to put this on my desk because she knows I hate dolls. And she knew that this was in the game. Because, yeah. This was awful. So, she collaborated for sure. This was awful. This absolutely hate it, not happy. And then I set this doll up next to my little like Oni voodoo dolls. These things, which are supposed to quote unquote protect me from evil things. And when I went to let my dog out of my office and I came to sit back down, I could have sworn the doll was not where I put it down. Scared the crap out of me. Oh. Was not a good start for the night. Is that why you were looking around just now? Yes, because I couldn't see it. Because I kept looking down. I was like, where's the doll? Where's the doll? And then I looked back at the screen, and I looked down, and then there it was. It's like, it disappears and comes back. So, but that is going to be it for tonight. We did it. Let's see, how... I hope it makes you question your sanity. I always question my sanity. Let's see, how long was that? We did that in 12 hours. Make sure you love and care for her. Well done, Sky Panda 88. Looks amazing. She's a good doll. Two are awful. So we God, that is awful. I hate dolls so much. No thanks. Seasons with the redeem on the Harry Potter trivia. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some Harry Potter trivia right before we end the stream tonight. Pull out a good one. Dishwasher found the doll to procure. Of course he did. Okay. Got it. Needs to be quick though, as I need to go to an appointment. All right. All right. So, since Seasons redeemed the Harry Potter trivia, let's go ahead and get started with that. First question is, how many secret passageways into Hogwarts had been sealed off by the Death Eaters before the start of Neville Longbottom's 7th year at Hogwarts? I cannot confirm nor deny the doll conspiracy. Dishwasher says 3. Season says 3. Sky Panda says all of them but 1. How many is all of them, Sky Panda? Yeah, I need a number. You can't just say all of them but 1. Yes. N-1 is the answer. That's what you're trying to say, Sky Panda? 7. That is correct. 7 is the correct one. No, 6 is not the correct answer. 7 is the correct answer. You should have just stopped at 7. You shouldn't have overthought it. All right, next question. What weapon does Bellatrix use against the Snatchers? I'm going to go ahead and predict the Seasons is going to say that the weapon Bellatrix uses is the ginger one. Goth mommy charm. A wand. A whip. Sky Panda says a whip. And the answer is a whip. It is a whip. Alright. What creature does Hagrid say are seriously misunderstood? Sky Panda's kinky. But it was the ginger one's whip. Sky Panda. All of them! Dishwasher literally awoke my love for goths as a child. Life-changing. What creature does Hagrid say are seriously misunderstood? Buckbeak, though. A hippogriff? Sky Panda's going with hippogriff. I actually remember him saying this in a film, but not a clue what it is. Dishwasher says spitters. The creepy crawlers. 8-legged creatures with furry little bodies. Crawling all over. And the answer is spiders. That is correct. Dishwasher gets that one. Sky Panda, you're wrong. I like saying that. The ginger spider. Let's fucking go! Sky Panda's always gonna get that one wrong. She hates spiders. Xenophilius Lovegood thinks the only way to get his daughter back is to give who to the Death Eater? Death Eaters. The ginger one. Scarhead. The ginger one's sister's cousin's lover. The annoying one. Pooter. That is correct. The Pooterhead is the Scarhead and the annoying one. You all are correct. Where does Hermione throw a rock at her past self? This was definitely a movie question. near the pumpkins. At a pot next to her and Harry's nape in Harold's hate. Hagrid's hoot. By the pond. I'm gonna go with... I think seasons is actually more accurate because Hermione can't aim worth crap and just happened to hit a pot. So she didn't aim at the pot. She just threw it at Hagrid's hut. So yes. She threw it at the window in Hagrid's hut. If this was life or death, we'd be dead. Yeah. Yeah, at Hagrid's when they were hiding in his garden. Yep. Rush, rush. All right, last question. Where did Harry view the dying Snape's memories? Oh, this is dumb. That's a stupid question. Where else can you see a memory in the wizarding world? It's like, what tool in the wizarding world can you see memories? Costco, Dumbledore's pensive. Ringside of the Octagon for Adnor's premiere title fight. Where Dishwasher will be standing there with a towel, squeezing it into his own mouth. Yes, Dumbledore's pensive is correct. I'm the ring girl. What do you mean? Alright, so that is it for the Hooter questions. And that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Starting on Monday, we will continue with NG+, and we are going to go for, let's see. We will try to shoot for one of these two endings. If we can get this ending, that would probably be amazing. But most likely this is the easier of the two endings to get. But if we can obtain the Sacred Sword, then we can always purify it because we know exactly where the shrine is. The Agura no Hotai Sama, I don't know what that even is, so who knows? Good luck with the appointment. Well done on beating it. Thank you very much. Thank you for all of you for not jump scaring me as much as you did last stream. You did hit me a few times in the middle of fights, which was rough and may have caused a few deaths, but I appreciate it. Just regular dentist appointment. I have to go a lot because of a condition I have. So standard stuff. Is the condition being British? Hey, I had to. I couldn't help it. Shots fired. That added a death. Skypanda added a death for that one. No, you added a death. It's 78. I thought you were adding a death because I shot fired for the British joke at Seasons. Oh, coincidence, yeah. Seasons when he claps back at you. Exactly. Wanted to see your final number. You just do exclamation mark death. Best. though. All right, everyone. So yes, Monday we will start NG Plus. We will shoot for one of these two endings. We will be doing story mode, so that way we can try to rush through it. But we will only do one NG Plus ending, and that is going to be it. And then we're going to move on to another game. As for the Spoopy game I am working on with Fractal Grove, we're making some really good progress on that. The main features or for the game mechanics are basically done. So right now, starting next week, we should start building out the levels. And then hopefully I'm hoping that by the end of next week to the beginning of the following week, we should be able to have a demo ready to go. Yeah, I'm hoping by the beginning of, let's see, that'll be the 13th, so that'll be like the 20th. Possibly the 20th, we should be in a good place to maybe have the starting, like maybe en route for some demos. But I don't know. It's like I've never built levels before, so I have no idea what it's gonna be or how long it's gonna take. So we'll see. But thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you all. You are amazing, incredible. Seasons Log, Dishwasher, Sky Panda. You all are the best and most amazing chat and community that I have, and I love you all so much, and I hope you have an incredible evening and a fantastic weekend, and I really hope to see you all on Monday as we jump in and try and catch a different ending and see what this story has, to see what else this has for us and teaches us and tells us, and what we can theory craft even more. So thank you everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful night, and remember to always keep it simple and play games. Thank you everyone, and have a good night. Who's there?